Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everyone. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Peach, congratulations on being first today. And thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Let's see who else. Ellie, welcome in. Megs, welcome in. Midnight, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your very first blanket and starting your blanket fort. Peach, thank you so much for the resub, love. It is so good to see you. Zeppy, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are y'all doing? How was your week? Let me know in the chat if you'd like to talk about it. I'd like to hear about it. You're here and locked in. I love that for you. We're finally back in decades. I fixed the issue I was having with little Bob's oven. Apparently when I was updating my mods, I accidentally deleted like the little like mod fix that they'd published a while back for the oven. So I just like re-downloaded that and bam, we're good to go. We're cooking medieval again. So that's the good news. And I feel like I've got like lag down a bit and executive dysfunction down a little bit for the Sims. But yeah, so we are going to finish autumn today at the very least, maybe start winter. It'll depend on our pacing on how far we get. I am, small announcement, if you look at my Twitch schedule posted on my channel, you'll notice that my times on the weekdays are going to start earlier moving forward because I don't currently have a job. I'm between jobs in real life. So I can stream a little longer. So I'm starting all my streams, my weekday streams at, that is the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams specifically. I'll be starting those at 7 p.m. Eastern instead of 8:30 p.m. Eastern, which is what the Tuesday and Thursday streams at least have been for a while. So we'll have longer streams, which means hopefully we'll be able to make more consistent progress in decades as well. I'm excited to get back into this here and make some real progress getting through this year. This might be a sad episode. We're probably going to be saying goodbye to a couple kids in this episode. Because of previously failed roles. But we're, these things come in waves. But Alice is also expecting a baby due at the end of winter. And Basilia is expecting one in the beginning of winter. Megs, hello, love. But yeah, so that is the plan. I just gotta make sure I've got game audio locked in here. And then we can move over. How are you all doing today? I hope you are doing well. And, yeah. All right. Let's move over. Here we are back with the Addams household. We've steadily grown some things, but unfortunately, because mod issues, the barley mod that I was using no longer works. I have not seen an update for that yet. So lore-wise, we got robbed. We got robbed of all of our grain. They were nice enough to leave us with our other vegetables, but we have no grain left. Not a great thing to happen in early autumn. Going into winter. But yeah, all our grain stores are gone. We have lost all our grain because of thieves. And yeah, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Get rid of some of these bowls and stuff. I need to get Jill to go take care of the chickens. Where's Jill? Jill, my dear, go take care of the chickens. We do have chickens. We have even some chicks. We have 2 rooster chicks. So we'll probably end up butchering at least one of them for chicken. Because chicken. But yeah. Jill, come feed the chickens. And collect the eggs. And clean the coop. Because these are chores that they can do as children. So that's what we're doing. Oh my gosh. Alice is stinky. Honey, go wash up. Hob, you don't know how to read. Hob, go take a nap. I know it's morning, but like, I think you guys were up most of the night. Take a nap. Simon, use the chamber pot. Yes. Yeah, no worries, Megs. My schedule, it's not changing so much as just adjusting because I can have longer streams while I'm between jobs. So I'm just going to be starting streams earlier by about an hour on Tuesday and Thursdays specifically because I was already starting at the like 7 p.m. Eastern time on Wednesday. So I'm just doing that for Tuesday, Thursdays as well. Yeah. So we'll have streams starting a little bit earlier, which means I can go a little bit longer overall for streaming and yeah, because I don't want to like drastically change my stream schedule because my times are like the times I stream are the times that I've built a community around. So it's like I assume that they're the times that work for the people who watch my content. So I'm not like drastically changing it, I'm just kind of extending it. I really wanted to do a pop-up stream yesterday. I was so sad I couldn't. Because I literally had migraine, like pressure migraine, like all day yesterday. I was having such ear pressure. Um, it was not fun, fam. It really wasn't. But we're doing better today. For whatever reason, the pressure changes today are not nearly as hard on my inner ear. All right, Alice, go take a nap. Go take a nap, my dear. I know you're super tired. Adam's doing okay, honestly. Adam, come weed. I need you to do weeding. Oh, you know what? I forgot to... Let's see. Why are you crying, Michael? Oh my gosh, are his sisters bullying him? Poor guy. I feel like his sisters are kind of bullying him right now. Alright. Poor Simon needs cleaned up. Hob apparently did not take much of a nap. Well, if you're not gonna nap, at least clean up Simon for me, will ya? planting extra vegetables here to help supplement our harvest since we won't have barley this year. I've not seen Iceman Mun put out a update for that mod yet. I don't know how active they are these days. I'm going to change the coloring on the pond. It's just not, it's reading too pool. I need to do a little texture here because it bugs me. This will be very fast, I promise. Let's see. There. Now it looks better. That looks more like a pond. Looks more like an actual pond now. Today's forecast is mysterious weather. Oh dear. Oh hey, Richard's here. All right, Laura needs to come use the chamber pot. Michael, you can eat. Anybody else hungry? Jill, you could use the bathroom. Is Adam growing a mustache? I'm not loving the mustache, my dude. I don't know about this. I'm not so sure about this mustache deal. James, what you doing, kiddo? You could ask your uncle to play with you. I'm gonna change song.
Arbenduba, Vene Nuch Quos. Bin Trip Nebo, Muchi Peachy.
Aw. Oh, snow. Okay, it went from hot to cold today. Interesting. Laura, come eat some food. Clements, you could eat some food as well. Oh no. Jill's sick. She's got an ailment. She's stuffed up and yet still playing in the cold water. Of course she is. Adam, did you happen to get any nettle or anything when you were weeding? No? I swear I have that mod. Do I not? Now I'm curious. It's October in our world right now, early October. Okay. Honey, you ought to go to sleep if you're all stuffed up, if you have a cold. All right. Let's see. Dude, you need to go to the bathroom. We should probably send Richard home. These are no longer edible. Might switch playlists here. Mm.
Yeah, nibs. 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 Whoosh. Ma. Whoosh. Messina. Whoosh. Yes.
All right. Hop, get out of that bed. That is not your bed. Alice, you can go to sleep.
Oh, Cardoon.
Adam, if you clean yourself up.
Ah.
Laura, go to sleep. Gold Dust, hello, love. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. You hit the big 5-0 for blankets. Congratulations. And thank you for the continued support. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hanging in there and happy that I got my Sims working better today than it was on Tuesday. Trying to get everybody into bed here. You updated your mods yesterday? Yeah, I went pretty thorough through, and I don't have a lot of script mods, which is a blessing. I try to keep that to a minimum, just because of the amount of issues that can pop up with script mods. But it still took a while this week trying to get. What do you mean you're too scared? Can you at least nap? You could nap. Yeah. Try and get everybody to go to bed here. You need to do a clear out of your mod CC folder soon. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you there. Almost got everybody in bed. Um, I mean, I don't think EA will ever fix all the bugs, to be honest. I did you all see the leak? For the new Sims roadmap? Because I did. For what it's worth, I am excited that they're planning to get an actual archery skill. Um, that'll be nice. But but they do still need to, like, I would rather they just work on fixing issues that the game actually has rather than keep releasing packs. Um that's my current stance. I'm a little like where, like, from what I saw about the new pack that they're going to be like doing the official announcement about here next week. Um I don't know. It feels a little left field. It feels a little bit like Outdoor Adventure Part 2 in many ways, because that's what it looks like. Is it's like a summer camp expansion pack. And I don't really know anybody in the Sims community who asked for that. I could be wrong. And like I said, I am kind of glad at the idea of getting like an actual archery skill, but I don't know anybody who asked for a summer camp expansion pack. Welcome in, David. Uh, Poor James is struggling a little bit over here. He is the youngest right now, so that tracks. Rune, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. It's good to see you again, my friend. How you doing? Soul to you too, my friend. All right, what time is it? It's the middle of the night. Alice, you can go back to bed, please. Go back to sleep, my girl. How did I fix my Sims? The cooking part of it was just because somewhere along the line when I was going through my mods, I must have accidentally deleted the little mod fix that LBB had put out a while ago. And it still needs it. So I just re-downloaded that. I also ended up removing a few mods, including the royalty mod, because that was causing a lot of lag issues as far as I could tell. And I might try putting it back in at a later date, but right now we're just leaving it out. It's not. Or do I have it? I might have the royalty mod back in, but no, I put it back in. Yeah, I put it back in. What was the other thing that I ended up removing?
Boom is.
Oh, pack tests. I ended up removing pack tests from my mod folder. And that took care of a lot of lag. Yeah, I'm glad it's up and running again too, and like smoothly, and things are working for the most part. Adam, go out. Alice is gonna need to get up soon and make some breakfast. Oh my gosh. Jill, come take care of the chickens. Oh shoot, I forgot about the eggs. Incubate. Alright, we're going though. I guess Jill lost her baby tooth at some point. Cooking. All right, we got all sorts of eggs now. We're gonna stick that with Alice's inventory. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Tally, hello, lovely. How are you, darling?
Soy.
You don't even go to school. We need to raise your emotional control anyway. Just play on your own.
Biff.
Play on your own. All right. Alice, please get up and make breakfast. People are hungry. Adam, if you could replace the water in the laundry basin, because we're going to be needing to do that. Da-da. Go use the outhouse, Michael. Also, those of you who are in my Discord, I did post some stats in the UDC Tavern channel, for our first decade, as far as like birth, marriage, deaths. If you are curious, I posted that yesterday during a rare moment when I was feeling okay. Let's see. Yes, absolutely, Tally. I've done that. I've been there. I know the feeling, my friend. Alright. Laura, come use the chamber pot. Simon. James.
Snoozy.
Michael went ahead and grabbed his. Adam, you could finish eating. Oh my gosh, Hob, you are filthy.
Skibabora. Huh? Uma. Shmeba. Floma to Ploba. Huh? Oh, Reba.
Alright, Alice, you got all that done. Let's have you do laundry. Jill is still pretty sick, so I'm probably gonna just have her spend most of the day in bed to try and... Because that's what they would have done back then. She's got a gap in her teeth right now. It's so cute. Where are the chickens? Michael, why don't you try playing with the chickens? Well, that's not quite right. Oh well. I'm sorry to hear that, Tally. Come on, can you compliment? Make an exciting joke? See, some of them were still hungry. Let's see. Adam, water your plants.
Nobi Nobi, Yebu. Kimba.
Hob still needs to get himself cleaned up. Yeah. Clean up, James.
Aha! Glar Bafna. Torbaset Chang. Bill. Nobi Yebu. Mom.
Getting...
Chow Tokibo.
Lottie, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket, love. It's good to see you again. How are you doing?
Ispa.
And Tally, thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Oh, jeez. Michael, can you clean out whatever's rotten in the fridge? Hob, I did not tell you to do that. I've got to clean James up. You're good. I'm good too. Kitties are good. I've got Rafi in the room with me. But Leo's off somewhere else. Do you need a diaper change? Would that help?
Bosanoi Valpim Vanti. Dala Chibi Yaba. Pakyoin Limla? Kibaya!
Shibiday!
Adam, go use the outhouse.
Fumu? Oh, Yum.
Jill, are you better? Yeah, you are better. Okay, cool. You gonna play marbles with Michael? That's not a bad use of the time. Play marbles with. Alice, come chat with your girlfriend here.
Go Kimba!
Clean up Simon. Oh no. Alright, let's clean up Clements as well. And then... Ooh, I forgot. We can make, like baguettes and stuff. We'll make a couple things of pantry food. Had the bread oven. What happened to that? I'm gonna get it back. 1 second. Yummy bread, I know. Few things are as tasty as like fresh made bread. Oh my gosh, like hot. It's making me hungry just thinking about it. Like good home cooked bread. But I also forgot to eat lunch before I started stream, so that's probably part of it. There. Now I have a bread oven. I haven't figured out how to... If anybody in chat or watching this knows how to use... uses LBB's mods, little bobubs. I am a little... Oh, wait, maybe this is it. I've been struggling to figure out like how to make the homemade ingredients, but I might have just found it. It looks a little bit more modern than I'd prefer, so I'm just hiding it behind the sink here. There, that one's a little better. Oh my gosh, it's warm and you dip it in like a soup. Oh, You are really making me hungry now, Lottie. I'm gonna need a snack on my next break. Hob, what have you been up to? You should use the outhouse. And then... Hmm... Making bread. I need to make sure I'm keeping up on my tracker here, my timeline tracker. There. Now we've got bread. You need to make the ingredients and select a serving to keep in your inventory to cook using that. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Lottie. Oh, I'm selected on toddler, that's why. Aha! Yes, we found it. We found how to reach the homemade ingredients. Good, 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 good. I can make sugar from fruit. I need seeds to be able to make things like the homemade flour and oats and stuff like that. Salt, which I can get from the foraging. Fish. Red meat, goat's cheese. We're in business now. We are in business now. I'm gonna be unstoppable. Mwahaha. I don't know why I decided to take a villain take on that, but I did. I will get all the cheese in the tri-state area. There. Little boiled egg just for Alice. Should probably get another cow. Purchase an animal. Which cow should we get? get a Jersey cow this time. We haven't had a Jersey cow before. Aw, isn't she cute? Pet the cow. Hug the cow. Clean. Oh, and we are on ads. So I'm going to take a very brief break so that I can walk around so I don't get too stiff. And we will be right back. Welcome back from ads. If you had ads, thank you so much for sticking through them. We're back with our family. We bought a new cow. So now we have a cow. We have unlocked the secret to making all the fun ingredients little Bobob has come out with. I'm very excited because I'm waiting for a couple recipes that little Bobob has to go public. Because I'm excited for those recipes. They're things that I think I could get the ingredients for fairly easy and be time period appropriate. But, alright. What are we doing? It's almost 5 p.m. on Wednesday in autumn. Adam is gonna go socialize with the cow. We are not gonna read. We don't know how to read. Hob, you don't know how to read. But Simon's so sad. Where's a toy? I swear, one of you had a toy in your inventory.
Hypnogrib. Wexabawob. Fwibna.
Hayomish. Fafagurgadon.
Sorry, I had to remove the cat. I don't trust him on top of my computer. He's shut my computer down while I'm doing things too many times for me to trust him on top of my tower. It's also just not good for the tower. It makes it hard for the tower to vent. So that's fair, Tally. Just pretend the book isn't there and he's just telling a story. That's fair.
Free food.
All right. We got some milk. Hand that over to Alice. Aha, there's the toy. Okay. We're getting into evening time. Check everybody's ooh. Yeah, poor James is always, I kind of forget about him, I'll be honest. But he can come get some bread. And we'll be having everybody go to bed here. Jill used the outhouse. Grab some bread. Michael can wash up. See. I need salt. Somebody's got to go mining for salt tomorrow. And Jill's feeling better, so we can have her go foraging. Yeah, sun is setting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. I don't call out names for follows just so that nobody who would prefer to lurk feels put on the spot, but know that we are glad you are here, whether you are chatting or not. I did not quite mean to Dr. Seuss that, but I did. But welcome in, new friend. It's good to meet you. All right. Clements. Go to sleep. Laura, you can go to sleep. Simon, go to sleep. Jill, to bed. We can put laundry away. Spoon, hello, love. Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Good to see you again, my friend. How you doing? All right, get everybody to bed here. I'm not loving this mustache that Adam is trying to rock. You're good? Oh no, you've got a cold. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Jill had a cold earlier this episode, but she's feeling better now. And I'm doing pretty good. Definitely better than I was yesterday. Alright, Jill, not Jill. There we go. Alright, everybody's in bed. Look at that. Before 10 p.m., everybody's in bed. Ugh, except Laura woke up with a nightmare. Go back to sleep, hun. Go back to sleep. Don't wake up Grandpa. Jill has another loose tooth. Good for you, hun. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Simon, your sister's fine. Go. Oh, you had a nightmare too. Twins, man. They had the same nightmare. Jill, go back to sleep. Don't be waking up. You're literally... Here, you can even put your tooth under your pillow. You're friends with the monster under your bed. Here, just talk to the monster under your bed. Like... But we'd already befriended the monster under the bed. Now we gotta do it again? No, don't wake up your grandpa. Go back to bed. Oh my gosh. None of you guys will stay asleep for the life of you, will you? Oh my gosh, Jill, stop waking everybody up. Your mother does not need... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Adam. Seriously, dude? That is like a Civil War era mustache. Really? I don't think so. I don't know about that. Poor Alice got like... Go back to sleep. Jill, at least nap. Just stop waking people up. Looking good, right? Right? I don't know. We had a bit of a rainy morning here. But I'm sending Adam to mine for salt. Alice, make a fresh pot of pottage when you get up. Hmm. Go use the outhouse. Then wash up. Jill, you can wash up. Right, it's All Hallows / All Saints Day. So we should do a bonfire. The rain is lessening. I'm gonna go ahead and have Jill come collect the eggs, scatter feed, and clean the coop. Michael can clean the shed. I'm so glad that there are some like farm chores and stuff that the kids can do, considering how few of the like house stuff children can do. you got that. Who else needs to eat? Did Jill get any hatchable eggs today? No.
Gosh.
We're making some good progress today on the days, though. Thankfully, which I'm putting down to the fact that we fixed our lag issues and what I like to call Sims executive dysfunction. What I mean by that is when I give them a task and then they just stand there and don't do anything, and I have to like pause the game for them to realize, oh, right, I'm supposed to do that thing. And then I like play it, and then they'll do part of it, or they'll start doing it, and then they'll like forget what they're doing, but it's still like queued up. And so I have to like pause and start again. But thankfully I fixed that issue, so we're not dealing with that lag anymore. Wash hands, wash hands. We got a lot of tasks that I can't wait till Jill becomes a teenager, because once Jill's a teenager, she'll be able to do things like cooking and whatnot. Rock salt. Here we are. I need Jill to make some salt, grind up some salt. She'll also be able to help with the little children. I know, I'm just gonna be like putting eldest daughter syndrome on Jill, but it's called that for a reason. Do I think it's right? No. Do I understand it in medieval context of like the village and everything, and everybody has a job, and in many ways, like having older daughters help take care of younger children was designed to help teach them how to take care of children, because that was an expectation that they were to have. All right. We're gonna get through. I need to make sure I've got a foraging basket for Jill, though, because she's gonna need that, because that's another thing that I can have Jill do, is foraging. She can take care of the chickens, and she can go forage for stuff. These are the ways that she can currently help out the household, because honestly, in this day and age that we're having our Sims live, survival was an all hands on deck kind of scenario. You needed everybody to be working towards the goal of survival, so. Alright, where's our forager's basket? That way she can hold more stuff when she goes foraging. Come on, Sims. As soon as I get this, I'm going to save the game, because I realize I have not saved. Friendly reminder, save your games if you are playing a game. Yeah, we have a Forager's Delight shelf. Hang bushels of anything you bring back. Saving the game. Loading, loading. There it goes. All right, we're saved. Clean up Laura. Come on, clean up the toddler.
Dag dag.
Singula Yamishka. Ishidor Naya. Oh, Cardul.
All right, we gotta clean up James.
Oh, Barbo. Oh. Huh.
All right, Adam. Go pee. We're gonna try and do okay at the holiday 2-day. What do we got here? Oh, resume. Alice, could you finish up the rock salt? Grab a serving, James. Make sure you eat something. Laura, go take a nap. And then Adam, please come socialize and clean the cow. And milk the cow.
Polina or bees? Batabe. Balafoy. Hib Saquinario. Benchnibo. Muchi Peachy. Whipnowsy Nin. Yeah.
Alright, I need to take portions of the salt. Jill, I gave you your foraging basket, I think. Didn't I? Didn't I give you your foraging basket? Oh, nope, there it is. Alright, Jill, I need you to go foraging. You can take your little brother Michael with you. Go forage. Get a couple kids out from underfoot. Alright. Homemade ingredients. Make some dough. Simon, you have a toy. Play with it. Did you not go foraging? I don't think you did. Use the bathroom and then go forage. There they are. Give the milk to Alice. Alice! Finish the dough! Candy, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. It's good to see you again, my friend. How are you? Alright. Adam, clean up. Alice, finish the dough. Excuse me. Alice, you're not done. Work on the dough. Alright, we'll just pretend we're leaving the dough to rise for a minute. Ooh, rain's starting back up.
Yibs. Yibs.
raining, but it's not like thunderstorming, so I'm just having them keep doing what they're doing. Oh, hi, Austin. Sorry, it took me a couple minutes to see that. But hello, Austin, as well. Let's see. Dude, come grab some bread. If you're that hungry, little dude, come get some bread. Michael's back with what he foraged. Nice. Oh, good, some seeds. Moss. Dandelion. Some apples. Move it onto the clothesline even though it's raining. Michael, clean yourself up. Hob can clean up James. Get that going. Pick up 4 ingredients. Okay, so now we can bake some bread. We can make all sorts of breads. What kind of bread should we make? Venom, welcome in, friend. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. It's good to see you again. All right. I like the whole wheat loaf look. I feel like it makes a lot of sense too. Like the just like loaf. I love that they have soda bread on here, even though I'm like, soda bread wasn't really invented until the 19th century. Because baking soda wasn't really like a thing until then. Baking soda is relatively recent for human history. Or we'd have a lot more copycats to Arm & Hammer. See. Makes me want to make soda bread though. Let's make like a whole wheat loaf. Yeah, I kind of want to make bread.
Huzzah! Woohoo!
Torky Shuksona.
Sikafus. Apalachaba? Meska?
Oh,
Amuki
Jeeb.
Musba.
Ugh.
Arbin Dufour.
Making bread, a classic staple. Oh my gosh, somebody clean this toddler. He is so sad. Somebody clean James up so he will not be so sad. Oh, Jill is back from her foraging. We got acorns and raspberries, carrots, garlic, some wild mint. It's good stuff. Ah, why did our bread end up on the top of the fridge? Well, larder. It's not a refrigerator. Alright. No, wait, whoa. Cooking. I don't have any meat, so I can't quite do bread roll stew. I need to send some... Maybe we can send the guys out hunting in the morning. And they could do... Make more bread. I'm gonna give one of the... Where did you put your toys? Alright, Jill, clean yourself up. Everard is coming to visit. Alice, where are you going? Please resume. Collect the bread, please. About time I be getting all these toddlers to bed here. There we go. Another loaf of bread. Well, let's make some cheese with that milk we have. Too bad we can't sell the breads. Alright, is somebody gonna be finally willing to clean up James? Dude, eat some bread, go to sleep. I didn't even ask for them to make that kind of bread, but I guess we have that kind of bread now. Where are you putting it? Resume the cheese wheel. Alright, girlfriend, come here. Come warm up. We forgot to do all the holiday stuff. Well, let me rephrase that and take complete ownership. I forgot to do all the holiday stuff. Everyone's having a terrible All Hallows Eve. And that is on me. We get the men to go hunt some, like, squirrels or rabbits or something. We can have, like, a nice stew. I did not ask you to do that! What the heck? Oh my gosh, you ruined my cheese wheel. Alice. I guess you must have really been craving that cheese. You know, I'll forgive it. Go use the outhouse and then go to bed, though. Everyone go to sleep. We failed this holiday. It's all fine. Jill's already on it. James. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. That gets us on to Friday. We are making some really, really good progress today on the days. We may even get into the beginning of winter today. Because we only have Friday and Saturday left. These days are going quick. It's one of the better days for progress for me. Which again, I'm putting down to the fact that we fixed the lag issue. So things are moving faster because I don't have to constantly pause the game. Makes a big difference. Alright. Hob, go to the bathroom. We are going to have ads here in a second, so I'm going to take a very quick break so I can get up and walk around for a minute, and we will be right back. Welcome back from ads. If you had ads, thank you for sticking through them and supporting the channel. we're back and making some really great progress today. Through the season, so yeah, we're gonna have no problem finishing up autumn. Might even get through a day or two of winter, which means we should get to Basilia's new baby today. All right. Cooking. Pottage. Adam, get up.
Harpin, Harpin.
Get up. Use the outhouse, and then I will send you and Hob out to hunt.
Wait, B.
Oh, jeez. All right, Alice, you need to get up. The sun has risen, even though it's a cloudy day. I promise the sun is up. All right, Adam, Hob, you guys go hunting.
Ruba!
No, I did not ask. Ugh.
Nobby!
Make pottage, Alice. Laura, get out of the way, please. Alice, what did I just tell you to do? I did not tell you to pick up Clements. Clements can go to the bathroom on her own. The weather has not been cooperating with the lore that I wanted to do. But that might change still. Alright. Jill. Go bathe in the water pond. Ba, 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 da. Oh. Alright. Grab a serving from the pottage. Everyone come eat. Then we'll worry about people being clean. Simon, you're not even hungry. Pretty sure I told you to clean up, Jill. We could have Michael do a little bit of weeding here. Oh, Jill, I hadn't had you take care of the chickens yet. So go scatter feed, collect eggs, clean coop. Michael, you can also clean the shed. Have our older kids actually help out a little bit. All right, Alice, take a bathroom break at the outhouse. And then by the time you're done with that, you should be able to come clean up James and Laura, who are absolutely filthy. It's been a very wet autumn, not very cold. Ooh, Jill got a hatchable egg. We love that. Go incubate that egg in the coop. Give the other ones to Alice. Oh, the men are back. What'd they get? Some pigeons. Nice. Pigeon. Rabbit. No, squirrel. Yeah, some pigeon and squirrel. Nice. Okay. Alice, you don't need to hold Simon. Simon's fine. We need to clean up the other children. Alright, we still have some milk. I need... Adam to call over the Jersey cow, socialize and milk it. So nice that little Bobub's, like, cheese making and stuff takes so much less time than Brazen's. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Brazen Lotus's mods, but there's a lot more steps to get things, like, done. Alright, clean the cow, socialize, unwind with bovine, hug, and then we'll milk. Oh, wait, we should feed you. Feed the Jersey cow. I never named it, so that's on me. Should we name her something? Daisy? I'm gonna name her Nate. I'm naming her Daisy. There. Her name is Daisy now. Alright, there. Socialize, clean, feed, and then we will milk our cow. I'm gonna send Jill off to go foraging again. Alice, I'm gonna ask you to clean up Laura.
Finaza? Shlof.
Palachaba.
Oh.
Okay. Now we've got homemade ingredients. We can make some meat. Can I not make, like, any sort of, like, prepped meat out of the what we got? Ah, there we go. Cut meat. Come on, put him down. There. All right, we have poultry now. What happened to the squirrel? Squirrel would be red meat, wouldn't it? All right, we have poultry. We have bread. Huh, we can make fried fowl. We can also make baked mushrooms. I don't know how accurate that is, but... Let's see. We can make a bread roll stew, though. Ain't that amazing? We haven't been able to make that before. Now we can. We've got more stuff done. I wish I could dry the meat. Oh, give the milk over to Alice.
Gosha Shanoi?
Alice is much busier now that I've unlocked all this stuff that she can make, but she's the only one who can make it because it was considered woman's work. And, well, I don't have anyone else in the right age bracket right now.
Novi Novi. Yebu. Kimba. Yadraz Voompa. Friends Debay.
We still have 3 hours left on the last couple servings of pottage. I could have held off on making this stew, but I got so excited about making something other than pottage. Laura, you could take a nap. Hob, you could clean up Clement's. Resume bread roll stew. Give everyone a nice dinner before the, Look at that! It's so pretty! Oh my gosh, they're even showing in bread bowls. How about that? Look at that. It's lovely. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it beautiful? Yeah. Okay. Oh, not right now, Joan. Jill is not back yet from foraging. You, kiddo, can come get some bread roll stew as well. Who else is hungry? Anyone else? Anyone else?
Chima Rabu. Steve Pomble. Patu. Choba Quimsba. Beba Zimboy. Chedge Pivna. Sobi Skoom.
Alright, I think we can make some more cheese. Alright, Jill's back. Got a lot more things while foraging. Wash up. Alright, Hob can use the bathroom and then wash up. Put more cheese in the fridge. Oh. Alice's turn for the outhouse. There. Okay. I'm so excited we're finally making things other than pottage. It's not gonna last for very long because eventually, you know, the famine will hit and then we'll be back down in, like, destitute poverty. But we'll enjoy it while it lasts. I think we have enough milk to make one more wheel of cheese. Or we don't have any red meat. We only had poultry. So we can't make a honey roast ham. Alright, Clements, use the potty. We're getting towards sundown. It'll be time to put everybody to bed. Adam can take a turn in the outhouse. Oh, we've got plates on here. Get rid of those. Call me a benevolent watcher because I clean up after my Sims. No, Simon, don't do that. He's like, Simon says yes. No. Alice says no. Clean up Simon a little bit. Alright, and tomorrow is harvest day, so we'll be harvesting everything and then taking some stuff to market to sell, try and make some money. Alright, good job, Alice. Another wheel of cheese made. Time for bed. Time to get everybody off to bed. Clements, come grab. You can grab some stew before you go to bed. Jill, go to the outhouse and then go to bed. Michael grab some. I might have the Michael and Jill come along when we do the Adam and stuff. That way they can play on like the jungle gym. Laura, use the potty, please, and then go to bed. Everard, please go home. Should save. Friendly reminder, save your game if you are playing a game. Okay. We're rolling. We're good. We got nice stews now. We're making breads. We're making cheese. Our family's doing pretty good right now. Don't you think I just jinxed it? Maybe. Maybe. We will see. Ugh. Clean up James. James is always so stinky. Why are you always stinky, James? Clean him up. And then we'll have James eat something. And then go to bed.
Oh, Quappa.
Meanwhile, Adam, please go to sleep. Laura, use the chamber pot, honey. Don't be napping on the ground. Don't be napping on the ground. Use the chamber potty and go to sleep. You know what, Jill, if you're up like this, just scatter some extra feed around for the chickens. Please snap. Honey, Laura, I told you. James. Alright, go to sleep, everyone. Oh my gosh, Laura. Your poor grandpa. Stop it.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Go back to sleep, Hob. Oh my gosh. Too many children! Too many children!
Kanaya. Meshka. Hibs.
Laura, honey, please go back to sleep. Oh, Basilia's due on Monday, not Sunday. We might get there. We'll see. We might get to that today. Right now we're going at about half an hour per Sims day, which is like twice as fast as we had been doing the previous couple weeks when I played. I might be able to get us there. I might be able to get us to that, and that if we do, that'll probably be at the end of our stream for today. But we should be able to get to Basilia giving birth to her new baby. Jill's about ready to get up. Send her off to take care of the chickens. Simon, go back to sleep, please. All right. Getting the morning going here. Ooh, Michael, here's some other things you can do. You can do some weeding. Okay. Have Jill come get something to eat. Adam, get yourself a nice hearty breakfast before we have you go harvesting stuff. Not gonna lie, some sort of stew in a bread roll sound in a bread bowl sounds divine right now. All right, get everybody up, getting laundry going. Got the eggs collected. Getting everybody their turns at the outhouse. Sweet Pea, hello, love. Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Who took the kids' toys this time? Adam has them. I'm good. Thank you for asking. We've just been making some really steady progress, making our way through autumn. It's harvest day. It's the last day of autumn here, so it's end of November, basically. And we're just getting everything harvested so we can take it to market day. We've been making some more stuff in the kitchen. Still have a bunch of stinky toddlers, though. Can't seem to avoid that, but we are doing our best. Yeah. Adam, please harvest all. There's a lot left to be harvested. We gotta get all these harvested. At least it's just rain that we're dealing with. It's not thunder. Hang these clothes on the clothesline, then we can try and clean up some toddlers here. Michael, you could clean yourself up a little bit for me, bud. What the hell, Laura? We just cleaned you up. You're already filthy again? What gives? What gives? Yeah, damn it, Laura. Like, if you could just stay clean for 5 minutes, that would be great. Adam, how you doing on the harvest? You getting there? Slowly. Clearly we are asking too much. I really don't think I'm asking that much, but Alright, I think we got all the harvesting done. My gosh, the kids are making a mess. Stop that. Michael, really, where are you even getting these paints? We're too poor for paint. Alright, I'm gonna have Adam lecture you guys. Firm. Express disappointment. Also express disappointment for hitting. We don't do that either.
Sombo freeze
Let's see. Have Adam and Hob travel here to the village square. So that we can sell some stuff. And maybe Alice can wrangle the rest of these guys in the meantime. Oh, an exception. Give us 1 second while Better Exceptions runs a scan for me. Lets me know what is not jiving. Okay. Anybody got fun plans for Labor Day weekend? I know that's really a US thing, but I don't know. Do other countries celebrate Labor Day? Do you have a different day that you celebrate Labor Day? It is kind of a strange holiday, in my opinion. But I understand the history behind it, so. You're just resting? How about me? I don't have any solid plans. No, I don't have any solid plans. Um, so just kind of playing things a little by ear at the moment. Better exceptions caught an error, so I'm just waiting for it to finish generating the report. Peach. Yeah, nothing's wrong. Better exceptions just caught that something caused a little, like, hiccup. So I'm just giving it a chance to get that report. But if it takes more than like another minute, I'll probably just hit the little X button and continue on anyway. I can always recreate the thing that made the exception. Alright, we're just gonna move on. I'll look into that. We're gonna save our game before we go any further. Save your games! We're gonna finish up this season. And then I should have time to get a day or two in of winter before we wrap up stream. So like another hour or so. All right. We've got some green beans that we're selling some bushels of from our harvest. We also have some apples. And let's see what else. Some onion. Mushrooms. Some pears. I'm just gonna try and sell a little bit of everything here. And then Hob made some wood sculptures we're gonna try and sell. We got a carved rabbit, a carved bear, and a carved dragon. We'll give him a couple bushels of apples too. So Hob, you tend this table. Adam, you tend to this table, and we'll get started. Oh, ads are running. That means it's time for me to take a break and walk around. I try to be strict with myself so I don't get like stiff and sore later. So give me like 2 minutes to walk around and we'll be right back. Welcome back from ads. If you had ads, thank you for sticking through them and supporting the channel. We are back with our family doing some selling. Trying to make some money at the end of the season here. Off our goods, even though it is a very rainy day. We are doing our best.
Shibi Merkib. Mola.
Some of these Sims look a little different than I remember them.
Barney. Tebow. Ganir.
Mabel was definitely tanner before all the updates. Why were my Sims whitewashed? I knew that Hob was looking a little paler than I remembered.
Marble bean.
Are you tending your table? No, you're not. Dude, tend your table. This is the whole point of being here, is you're supposed to be tending the tables.
Oh.
There, okay, we sold that.
Genza.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it whitewashed some of my Sims. I'm gonna have to go fix that. Start another yard sale here. Oh my gosh, she was invisible for a second there. Hello, Madam Alicia. Dude, Hob, why are you not... Adam, you're not tending your table. Come on, we're trying to sell here. Alright. Time to grab everything here that we did not sell. Trader Jacques comes by, we can sell some stuff to him. Wait, here we go. Clear table. Why did I forget that there was a button for this?
Well, Grano. Ooh.
Oh my gosh. You having another rogue baby? Agnes.
Oh,
Agnes and her rogue child.
Floima.
Clear table. Then we go home. You know, there's enough people who do like historical gameplays and stuff that I really feel like it'd be a cool feature if EA had skins like the one that I have on the world, but you know, like a gameplay setting that would just be like I'm playing in the medieval, like a medieval themed pack would have it or something. And I know I said it earlier, I'm like, stop giving us packs that like are buggy and fix the game, like actually fix the game. Which I agree with. I still believe in that. That they should be working on fixing some of the core issues of the game rather than trying to make more packs to sell. Oh, we made some money. Hob was able to sell his bigger um sculpture. All right, back. Save. And Adam, I want you to make sure you take care of Daisy here before we go to bed. We gotta clean Daisy,
Dag. Bempa.
pet her.
Oh.
Here. Hob, go warm yourself by the fire.
Oh. Ugh.
Oh my gosh. This again. Hob, come tell him. Oh, you can't. Alice, come tell him. Ba-ba-da. I'm blinded by the light. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, shui bee. Whoa. Leave day.
Oreo, hey, hey. How are you doing? It's good to see you again, my friend. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket.
Dag dag.
Hob, repair the well. Let's see. Grab a serving of cheese, my friend. Try and clean up this toddler. Alright, cooking. Here, what the heck? We're gonna make the baked mushrooms because we can. Just to make something else. Something different. We're working on it. We're making food. Laura, your turn. I guess after James. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your health isn't great. I hope you feel better. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing okay today.
Link to Trebane. Plato, Plato.
All right, mushrooms are made.
Yadraz Voompa. Friends
Get some
Tay.
food.
Nobi Nobi. Yebu. Kimba. Ah. Zombo.
Zeppy, thanks for redeeming a group hydrate. If you're watching, please take a drink of something that does not have caffeine. Clements, grab some food. Grab a serving. Alice, use the outhouse. Jill, you can go to bed. Michael, you can go to bed. Thank you, Oreo.
Olakuma Fesh. Yimple Sway. Dempa Bifna. Shinzay. Jab Brow.
Alright, everybody's getting fed. He's like, ew, this is yucky. I'm like, well, dude, I hate to tell you this. I'm gonna hold your hand while I tell you this. You're a peasant. You should be grateful for any food. I'm not a mushroom fan, but if I was a medieval peasant, I would gobble them up. Because at least it meant I wasn't gonna go hungry. Yeah, so many kids. We've got 4 toddlers right now and 2 children. And we have a baby on the way, too. Oh. Geez. Our people were, for the most part, up the whole night. Let's see. I need to get... Let me get the season updated. So we are officially into winter. If it's that or starving, you'd eat them, yeah. You haven't played your decades in a while, been too lazy to update your mods. Also fair. It's been last 2 months of patches and stuff have been kind of intense. My laptop is like that far, is like 2-3 months behind on updates for The Sims 2. So I'll have to do that at some point. It's like it took like all night to try and get everybody into bed. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Give your mother a break. Give your poor mother a break. Gosh. Yeah. It definitely... There's a reason I've only been able to do it for one computer. The past couple months. I do want to get my laptop up to date because I do have a gameplay on there for like my personal time that I like, that I have not touched in probably close to at least 4 or 5 months. Oh, I can hear one of my neighbors is having fun. They're got some heavy bass music going on. They're not too bad about the timing of, like, they don't keep me up with it, so I don't complain. Oreo, thank you for redeeming Save the Game. Friendly reminder to save your game if you're playing a game. We're gonna get through at least the first day of winter, maybe even the second. Depends on how fast we go. If we get through the second, that means we'll get to when Basilia gives birth to her next child. Oh my gosh. I swear, I just... Goddamn, go away. Okay. You have a neighbor who plays the drums. You can hear it 3 houses away. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. I mean, thankfully, I'm not somebody who, like, works a night shift and is sleeping during the day. And the insulation in my apartment is decent, so it's more, like, muffled. It's still pretty muffled. Like, I can hear the bass, but I can't make out much more than just, like, the thumping bass. Doing some laundry. It's church day. We gotta go to church. Your neighbors growing up used to play the drums. It got so quiet when he went to college. They were next door. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure that was a big change. Adam. I'm so glad I fixed the lag in my game though, because that was really infuriating for me. I generally have a lot of patience, but that was a test. That was really testing my patience. He was a twin. The girl twin used to babysit you. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. I briefly had neighbors who had triplets growing up. And I knew like a handful of sets of twins in my high school. But all right, Alice, wash your hands. We'll put clothing on the clothesline. Oh yeah, I forgot Badger was a twin. I think he mentioned that. Let's see. Clean. Pet. Fill the feed. Milk. Jill, come take care of the chickens. Collect eggs. Scatter feed. Clean the coop. Michael, you can clean the shed. I like that the child age Sims can do these things with the farm animals. No hatchable eggs this time. Clean out the spoiled food. Yeah, we still have Jill. Yeah, she was just taking care of the chickens. All right, poor Alice. Let's see. Milk, eggs. Do you still have salt? Do you need to make more salt? I think, ooh, that's where the squirrel went. Made ingredients. Rock salt. Michael. Do a little weeding. What's the forecast? All right. Clements, use the chamber pot. Hob, fix the larder. Pick up all the ingredients. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't call out names for follows just because I don't want to put anyone who would rather lurk on the spot, but know that we're glad you're here, whether you choose to lurk or chat. Let's see. Cats are funny like that, Zeppy. All right. Prepare dough. Make some dough. Oh. All right, Hob, we need you to clean up. Oh, I forgot to take him to church. I knew I was forgetting something. Hey, Jack. It's good to see you. Thanks for collecting your first daily blanket. I'm Ren. Pronouns she, her. I'm a historical variety streamer. I play Sims 4 Ultimate Decades. Twice a week, I play other games that are influenced by history, mythology, and folklore 2 other times a week. But it's good to see you, my friend. How have you been? Oh, and I have 2 cats. One's named Raphael and one's named Leonardo da Vinci. You can see Leo on the chair in the background. Yeah, I recognized you, Jack. Oh, who's come to visit? Who do we got here? Cole. Hello, Cole. Alice has not gone to church yet.
Yibs.
We got so many toddlers. Alright, we're off. Alright. Alright. We're making our way. Who's this? No, she disappeared before Jill could meet her. I was like, darn, that was another child.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Alright, we got some people back. They went and worshipped the Watcher. They're feeling very focused as a result. Alright. Turned. Pick up ingredients. Ah, Peach, thank you for redeeming Give Leo a treat. Give me 1 second and I will go fetch his treats. Kitty, hello, love. Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your favorite daily blanket. It's good to see you again. I will be right back because Give Leo a treat was redeemed. I need to go grab his treat and then grab him out of the chair. It's treat time. Raffy, you want first treat? Oh, here comes Leo. Here comes Leo. Come here, babe. Come on up. Come here. You know the joke. Up. Up. Come on. Up. You gotta come up. There we go. Now over to me. Now over to me. He's just waking up. Give him a moment. He's feeling a little groggy. Come on. Come on. Come here. There he is. Alright, there's one kitty. Alright. Oh, I'm a big boy. Come on, it's Duck. You like Duck. He's not feeling the treat right now. There he goes. Oh, you dropped it. No? No more? You dropped it again. No? Alright, Raffy is not interested in the second half of his treat. But he had some. He's a little pickier. He's not fat. The thing is he's not even, like, if you actually felt Raffy, that's not chonk. That's pure muscle. He's a muscly boy. He's buff. He's just a big cat. He's 12.5 pounds of muscle. Okay. You have you have a 20+ pound chunk. But they're both good boys. Leo's just, ooh, I guess another one of our chicks hatched. What do we got so far? We've got rooster, hen. Shouldn't there be a fourth one? Four chicks, yeah. We have 4 chicks. Where's the 4th chick? We are maxed out on our coop capacity now. Oh. Poor Alice needs a nap. Let's see, refill the feed. Let's grab an apple from the larder here for James. Okay. Still have an eternally stinky toddler. I'm still kind of debating on if I like the Lux system or not. What do you all think? If any of you got the new, most recent pack and have been playing with the Lux system, what do you think of it? Excuse me. Let's see. What else? Cooking. We could make a cheese tart. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty yummy to me. But I like everything with cheese. Alright, sun is setting on the first day of winter. Probably have us hang out with Everard and Basilia's family for our last day, because Basilia will be giving birth that day. Ah, shoot. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright. Oh. Here, Alice, go use the bathroom and then we'll make the cheese tart. Next time we have a pigeon, we need to make a pigeon pie. Or rabbit. Or raised meat pies. We can get fancier with our food now. Honey, please go use the bathroom. No. Hob, no. No, 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 no. Get out. Pregnant lady needs it more. You can repair the clothesline and wait your turn. Let's see. Clean up Simon. Alright, wash up Alice, and then we'll make the tart. Thinking about cheese tarts makes me want to make like quiche or something. Okay, Alice is cooking. We're gonna have a very late supper.
Zashel.
Alice, what the heck? What are you doing? Oh, you're passing out. Down she goes. It's hard being pregnant and raising 6 children. I sympathize with her. I'll admit, I hope I never find myself in that position. I don't want that many kids. That's too many kids in my book. For me. You know. everybody, like, let's see, called a meal. Everybody grab a bite and then go to bed. Oh, geez. She passed out again. Okay, just go to bed, Alice. Just go to bed. Jill can have a bite and then go to bed.
Oopa! Saru!
James. Alright, we've almost... Okay. Get everybody fed. James, why are you still awake? Go to sleep. Go to sleep, everyone to sleep. Okay. I am planning to kind of speed through the day here. Save and go to manage worlds. See. Alright. I'm gonna start a prediction once ads are done. Here in another minute, I'll start a prediction. You guys can place bets on whether Basilia will have a boy, girl, or both on the off chance that she has twins. So, because I am going to kind of speed through the day to get her birth knocked out, and then that we'll be wrapping up stream. That way we have at least one, like, roll for this stream. I try to time things nicely. All right. Oh my gosh. You know, it's fine. We're gonna make a fruit salad because that's what she can cook right now. All right, let me get the prediction started. All right, you guys can guess whether Basilia is having a boy, a girl, or both. Place your bets. You've got 5 minutes. Oh, geez. Okay. Get everybody fed. Wash hands. Okay. See. Can you build a snow pal with Robert? You can? Go do that. Okay. So far, the votes for boy, girl, or both are only in the girl category. Anybody want to put a dissenting vote? Are you guys all in that it's definitely going to be a girl? She's had 5 girls and 1 boy. Oh my gosh, Jill came to visit. Hellwise, wake up. Your cousin Jill came to visit.
Yarba!
Oh, it should have been at the top of chat. Oreo.
Guamato!
Alright, we're just waiting for Basilia to go into labor here.
Utsol! Fari!
See. Should be very soon. I know she was due around this time. Come on, go to sleep. Should have gone into labor by now, but we've run into this with Basilia in particular before, where it's like she's glitched to not really go into labor at the correct time. Alright, I think we're gonna force start the labor. Let me block the screen so nobody gets a spoiler. Okay. Now she's in labor. So, have a baby. It's a boy! Alright. We gotta name this boy. Let's see, what time was he born? Tuesday, 3:09 a.m. That makes this a December 28th baby. It is a boy. Alright, so let's see. That's like 2 to 60, I think, in my... Have we used that name already? Gilbert. I guess we're naming this one Gilbert Renbury. And it is a single baby. Alright, now we gotta do rolls. Roll for Basilia and a roll for little Gilbert. Do they survive the birth? Born 28th day of December, 1310. Alright. Let's find out if Basilia is going to survive this roll. It's a 1 in 20, so I don't typically do predictions for this one. She's fine. I think. Wait, hold on. So I'm pretty sure I changed the number. No, it was still 1 for giving birth, so... yeah, Basilia is fine. Baby is newborn, so that puts it in the 6, 7, 9, 12, 16, 17, and 20 as our danger numbers. We could do a very, very quick prediction. Will Gilbert survive birth? Yes or no? I'll let it go for 1 minute, I am going to start looking to see who we will raid out to. Because this is the last thing that we're doing today before we raid out. All right. Time is up. Let's roll. Ah, that's a 7. That's a no. Unless somebody uses points for a re-roll. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Let's see. Dang. Basilia really has the worst luck of all of them when it comes to babies. Alright. What do I gotta roll here? 1 through 3. Three. So in the second month. So that means that Gilbert's gonna die in February. Okay. And on that somber note, we will be ending stream. So I'm going to save the game. And we're going to go find somebody to raid out to. Because I'm in a bit of a rush, I'm going to probably raid and run myself. I'm going to have us just raid over to my friend Bluma and go hang out with her. She's doing some like 100 baby spinoff. If you come along, you'll get some extra channel points for doing so. I appreciate everyone who came here, who lurked, who chatted, who subscribed, who followed. I always love hanging out with all of you. It really makes my days special. And I appreciate that you guys took the time to hang out with me today. My next stream won't be until Tuesday. At least that's the plan. I might do a pop-up on Monday. We'll see what happens. I don't know if my family has plans that day or not, which is why I haven't yet put anything on the schedule. Hoping to have that firmed up tonight so that I can post schedule tomorrow. But I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. Either way, be safe this holiday. Watch out for crazy drivers. And let me get the raid started so that we can go say hi to Bluma. Alright, with all that said, it'll be a goodbye for now, my guys, gals, and non binary pals. Until next time. Bye!